Hey DJ! How you doing? Oh, that's a awesome that's an awesome goat emote. I like it. Oh yeah, that's weird draft. Hmm. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that shoulder's still pain in my ass. Yes. may the shuffler gods honor the goat token. Well, this deck is bad, so hopefully it's a warm-up, getting the bad stuff out of the way. It's got 2 giants, so... Wait. I have earbuds. I forget sometimes. Alright. Oh, yeah, okay. Looks like Arena's trying to punish us for the, inclusion of... For changing it to one more mountain than blue. Yeah, this is a giant wearable thing. It's awesome. I was very cold. Not wearing my hat right now, but it might get to the point where I need to. Second mountain's good there. Because hopefully we can get to this. We don't have any spells for it, but... Ow, we do have a... Ow. Slight curve. This is... No! Don't play good things. Son of a gun. Damn. All right, I need to draw a removal here. We have, no, don't touch. We have Endblaze Epiphany, Cinder Strike, 2 Feed the Flames. That's kind of the, I mean, we got Temporal Cleansing as well, which would work. And doubling Thirst for Identity would be nice. Or doubling, what else? Just doubling that would be good. I don't think we have the second blue for the unexpected assistance. Well, we could... Yeah, even if we play the Glamour Might, we still won't have double blue. I haven't had Bridget yet. I think we had it in one deck and never drew it. They must have another one for when I attack with the Daydreamer? Or a punch spell here? Damn, yeah, it looks like it might be. Fuck. Spiral. Well, I wasn't gonna draw a spell anyway. Okay. Guess we just make this bigger for now. Could play this and tap it down. But I think I need to put more pressure on the board. Because there's so access to so much mana at this point. And things. Ah. Yeah. I'm gonna lose to that card. Ah, if only. I can blight onto this and not have too much trouble, but I think... They have destroy target attacking creature. That sucks for me. The Convoke one. No! God. Oh, man. Alright. Okay. I don't have a, Tweeze. Don't think we actually have anything that goes face besides the, like, Sting Slinger. Suppose Lofty Dreams, if we got another island first would be a good draw, but I think we're probably dead. But, let's see. Oh. Okay. If they have the +2/+0 and trample... Five, 6, 3, 1. Then this has to block here. And I have to hope they can't kill the Glamour Mite. Or put out a Reacher. Ah, oh, okay. Okay. Stole that one. I don't think we're getting the next one, but let's do our best. Is there anything? Hmm. No, I think this is still correct. The 2/4 is tempting just because it has 4 but they have so many 4/3s that it's not gonna matter. I was on the play. My first turn's on 3. Ugh. I think I have to mulligan this. That's really sad. Okay, that's worse. Jesus Christ. Alright, I don't have a chance going down to 5, so we're gonna pull a Glamour Mite, I guess. Hope to draw a second land for the Wicker Maw to find a third land. Alright. Deck is 50% lands. I only needed 1 to be able to surveil and hopefully find the 3rd. But, did the goat sacrifice backfire? Not the previous game. This one, yeah. Oh, a rare. They have Brigid and Formidable Speaker. And they found Brigid and off that. Okay, so... just looking for lands. You are not a land. Wow, it's like the unexpected assistance, the Gangly Stompling, the aggressor. It's like the previous hand. Only with fewer mana. Alright, I'm gonna need a land. Untapped. I don't think we have any any tap lands coming to play. We're still at 50% lands. Oh, come on. Alright, hear me out. I'm gonna do Desperation Move. Need to hit the lands. Land. Fuck. Okay. Deck is 54% lands. Well then. I guess we lose. We were dead, by the way, just in case anybody was actually wondering. Oh, fuck that draw. I can't get lands, but my opponent's like, I have all of my things. Alright, well, let's see if I can actually play cards. Okay. Oh, this is regular. I don't like alchemy. I'm sorry. I think it's overpowered and poorly designed. Or rather, I think it's poorly designed because it's overpowered, etc. Really need another land for the Daydreamer next turn, and then I'll feel pretty good. Preferably blue, but... I'm gonna make them spend their turn on this combat trick, whatever it is. If I had drawn a land there, I would have been so happy, but of course not. Meanwhile, they're perfect lands again. Like, what? Why? Why? I just needed one, for fuck's sake. Then I could play the thingy and... oh, man. Alright, I guess we do this. And then we can play this out, and hopefully stuffs. I don't know. Don't have any spells with this. So it's probably this, because I don't care if they trade. We actually wanted to draw a land for this, or something. I don't know. This is rough. one turn off with this, although they probably would have tried to fight with the Pitiless at that point. They would have had to trade, though, and then I could have played the feed if we just drawn the land. No, stop drawing that goddamn card! Oh, come on. This sucks. This is so fucking brutal. Jesus Christ. That's 50% lands again. What can I even play? Yeah, not hitting that fourth land for so long was just so shit. God damn it. They're gonna get another 4/3 that draws them a card. Or that. I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. Like, I can block, but then I can't double this and kill both this and, yeah, I mean, this and this, and then I take so much. Yeah, I mean, just missing the land drops was the key. If we had the tempo, which we just we're able to play this out. At the very least, they would have had to 2-for-1 themselves to Pitiless Fist it. So God fucking damn it. 1 mana and I could blow this out. Fucking hell. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Going to 50% or more of lands in the head thing. Hey, ma'am. So yeah. Okay, Shuffler's at it again. Doesn't want to give us lands. Plays the 2/1 on their turn. I mean, it depends on I'd still be so far if you're assuming that I wouldn't be, that I didn't block with the 4/4, I would be pretty dead on the next swing, even if I did kill thing. Really? I put in more fucking red than. This sucks. Yeah, still more goats to sacrifice, exactly. Fuck this. Yeah, so we're dead. Opponents have broken rares, and we have a broken rare that doesn't want to work for us. Because opponents... Because we don't get to cast on turn 4 except for this one, but opponent played a 6/6, which we just can't kill. Yay. God damn it. If things could go more wrong, I'm not sure how. Hey, Buster! I mean, recasting this, I don't think we can pay the X. So that's why we didn't try for it last time. I think I'm supposed to play this out. And pray that they have no removal. Or tricks, or anything. I hate showing them the second Daydreamer for the next game, because we're probably dying, but it's my only shot is to double block the champions if they attack. Do 5. And all of that is shit. Cool! Cool! Great. Great. I'm doing okay. I saw really multiple disturbing... I mean, the world's a mess, but, So I'm already slightly... Oh no, they have the, like, 3 and plus 2 and indestructible. That's fun. Yeah, okay. Let's just go to the next one. Okay. Arena, can you not... Can I keep an opening hand that's, like, decent, please? And can you give me the mana that I need, like, for, like... I'm not asking too much. Just, like, 4 mana on turn 4, and then also a spell to cast. No, I may not. Yeah. Yeah. No opening hands kept for me in this at all. No double red. Even though we added more red than blue. Okay. My first play is on turn 4. What can you do, chat? I don't think I meant to click on that. Alright, got the double red. What are the odds they have no removal for my Daydreamer on 4? Or have no plays prior? Hey, Lyrizel, good morning. There's that inversion again. That gives him an elf in the graveyard. Hey, Shadow Legion! Alright, we're actually gonna get to do something here. That is very nice. Alright, so our card worked out for us once. That is really nice. At least I got to do something. Okay. I got to do my thing. Okay, this is weird and okay. So if they have the fight or punch spell here, the 2+2+2, oh, they have champions. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. I want it exiled. I'm not trying for the Cinder Strike or anything like that for this reason. Can Cinder Strike for... I don't think we do, though. I don't want to use both spells, though, in case they kill the Daydreamer. I mean, I would have to get this one online again and attacking before I could use it. I think just double feeding was fine. I didn't want to have to use the thing. Now they have to block, otherwise they die to the Sting Slinger. Well, this is the deck doing what it was supposed to do. I'm happy at least we got to do this. This makes me happy. This makes up for the Shuffler's shenanigans a little bit. Okay. I'm going to lose the rest of this misery, but I did my thing. I'm happy about it. That's fine. Okay. Oh, Judge's Lair. I'm glad you liked it. That was what the deck is. I mean, the Giant is a really stupid card if it can live, and they have an actual spell for it. But yeah, Cinder first and then feed was an interesting idea. The problem is that again, it doesn't unlock the Cinder for the. Oh God. Come on! Or only 2 double blue cards. What the fuck? Alright, I give up. I absolutely fucking give up. Jesus Christ. Nah, it's not rigged. I'm just unlucky. I could go down to 5, but I think we just lose. That's a good draw. Okay. They're on the play, so it's likely that they'll have stuff in place before I can actually get the Daydreamer to go off. But we'll see how it goes. Do I want to allow them to discard a card? I don't actually need this. It does cleanse on the next turn, though. But I would prefer to thirst. Yeah, no blocks. Yeah, RE1 Shuffler 99. So they're gonna fetch in response if they want to keep the elf, or they can use it to shuffle away. Actually, is it better to do this just so I have a spell to do for this? Huh. Don't think I'm gonna temporal cleansing here. I think I'm just gonna thirst and try to find something that will kill stuff with this. We have to hope they don't find the champion again. Hey, Biddy! How do you always find it on turn 4? How do you fucking always find it? I don't even fucking know. I don't. How does that... I have 2 of these. Maybe they have 2 of them. Alright, let's hope they don't have the fight or punch spell, otherwise we're just dead. Okay, okay. Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to play Gravel Gill, and then Temporal Cleansing the champions. And Temporal Cleansing the Eulogist? I'm gonna take 3 damage that way. And they'll get their nameless inversion back, which is really annoying. Actually, it's probably the... It's probably this, actually. Because the feed doesn't work on the elf. I'm 1 minute off of doing the things I want to do. They may have blossoming defense. This is gonna suck. They can get in for 3 this turn at the very least with the Eulogist, because they have the Nameless Inversion for either of these. So let's hope they can't kill me. But at least I got to do my thing. If they win, they win. Oh, shit. Wait, now they have the Indestructible. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Alright, we lose. Brutal. Brutal. Alright, so the next... This is still a 6-2 trample coming in, and then the 3-3. GG's, you crushed us. Alright. That sucks. I got to do my thing, though. I'm happy with that. I mean, I had to ditch every opening hand, but... so be it. Last game on this one. Drafted a Goblin deck with 2 Boggermister and a Curse Crafter. Only seen Mischief in once in 3 games. Oh my god. Jaeger, I'm sorry. You don't have to play the mana on the second time. The first time you cast the spell, you have to do that, and then it'll resolve, it'll get a counter on it, and then, you can play it for free when you attack with the Daydreamer. The trigger on the attack. Yeah, but I'd still be dead on the swing back, because it's 6-2 trample and I have a 1-3 blocker. Jaeger. Yeah. Okay, we have only drawn lands, so that's fun. Let's go next to combat and charge. Hope they don't have removal for this. I know, TCG, I know. But at least I have the draw 3, and it'll be lands, all 3 of them. Yeah, but seriously. Yeah, for now, I'm gonna... All right. Bright side is you don't need lands, yeah. All right. Here we go. Ow. Oh, what you got? Please say nothing. Or at least nothing good. Okay. That was a nice lot of cards. Not lands, thank goodness. You can do this.
Hello there.
Well, there were 2 more lands. Fun. Okay. Sorry, I'm answering a student request. Okay. Wait, what? Hold on. How many lands are left? 5 and 19. Okay, alright. I see how this is going. All right. Oh, Lord. Okay. Well, at least they didn't get to do anything with it. It's just a 6/5, I suppose. Well, I just got a request for somebody to do AP Lang. So we'll see how that goes. Although they were asking about creative writing, which the AP Lang doesn't really do that much on the actual test. But, oh my god. Okay, that's another land. All right. Suppose that sucks for me. I guess we're just... I mean, I could... put this second from and try to get there with the flyers. That's rough. Hmm. Nah. I have to be careful not to kill a Noggle Robber, though. Hey, Phyrexian Hannah, welcome, welcome! I hope your stream was lovely. What all did you play? Did you have fun? What did you play? Alright, well, they have something here, we'll see. Sleep Speaking, thank you so much for the Prime Subby! Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Much obliged. You need more hearts and hypes. Alright, we're waiting for opponent. My plan right now, obviously I need to not kill the Noggle Robber because again that will allow them to draw 2, discard 1 if they replay the Wistfulness. My plan for right now is hit in with the Glamour Might. Doing this on the Brute and then Sting Slinger on the Brute to do 2 damage and then just keep doing that. I just don't think putting this 2 from the top, like if they can draw any cards, that's just bad and I can only do this once or twice before they do it again. So we do only have 4 lands left and 18 cards, so hopefully we can find more things to do. But we are still waiting for the opponent to decide what they want to do about this. Okay. Oh, they put it on the bottom. Okay. Now I don't care if I kill the robber. Okay. I'm not going to. If they attack with it here, I'm absolutely not blocking, but, please tell me the Sting Slinger is not a sorcery speed thing. I think it's just... I think it's not. I don't want to check it just to not show them that I know the thing. I will block a 1/1 if they attack with them, but it's instant speed. Good. I thought it was. I think I've only... This is like the first time I've actually really gotten to play it, so... Okay, we got there. I think they might be... I mean, given that they're playing Wistfulness, they might also just be playing a lot of blue as well, and then they don't have it, but, the highlighting of cards, yeah. To show where you're looking. Okay, I won a thing. And apparently they just conceded entirely. God, that was a blah. Let me have my secrets, yeah. Don't show that I'm hovering over the graveyard, please. This deck is unexciting, and I don't... Because the draft was so freaking weird. We weren't sure... Like, elves were open from pack 2 on, but not enough, and then so it was all a mess because we thought we were going to be in some sort of white green deck or like white black deck, and it was just this was freaking mess. Yeah, we thought it was white green. We thought we were going to be in Kithkin, and it was really good to start with, and then it was just gone in pack 2 and 3. It was so weird. In real life, they would also see you checking out the graveyard. Yes, that's true. That is true. This deck is bad. Okay. Hmm. So we would like splash a couple pieces of, well, probably not aunties. We'll splash the box so there's Embrace, but this is kind of the like Kithkin version of the deck. We would still run Shimmer Creep. It's just really bad. It doesn't have the 2 drops that we need. This was such a crazy draft. It didn't make any sense. One. Come here. Oh my god. Thank you. If I ran a black-white version of the Kithkin deck, because we have so many like shapeshifters other than that, we still run the elf at 2, so we at least have another 2-drop. We run the Auntie's Sentence. I don't know about the Scarblades. God, this sucks. This would be difficult, but possible. No part of me likes this. If Drum, Wayfinder, and Wickermaw, I think we're gonna let the Tend the Sprigs go and pretend that this is gonna work out. We are going to pull... we need at least 9... How do I hate this? Let me count the ways. Okay. So let's get prepared to lose really quickly. And then we'll go to the next draft. It'll be great. I don't usually resign drafts. I'm sorry. Like, this one probably deserves to be resigned, but I just don't usually do that. Okay, let's see. All right. I try to make the most of what we have, and maybe we win one game. Or not. All right. Go, little thing that makes me laugh. I can't look at this too carefully. I could, like, or I will just, like, completely die laughing. Okay. Technically... No, cancel. What the f- What the f- What the- What did you just do? Oh god. Okay, that went poorly. I did not mean for it to do quite like that. Alright, anyway. I was tapping the Wickermaw for the drum, but I should have tapped the drum. You just clicked on the drum first. Oh. Okay. couldn't play this, so maybe it was just better to, like, leave the Wicker Maw untapped to block. It can't block the Outrider, obviously, but, like, it could block something else. Alright, that's fine. So I have to block the Pummeler. They get another white source, they can do 2 things flying. This may or may not work. Why not attack with a Foul Knight? That's weird. Hmm. Okay. All right. Whew. Wee. And Pathosaurus. Anyways. Oh, ow. Ow, ow, ow. I might get some vitamin I. Oh boy. Well, that isn't. This hand is very indicative of what this deck is. That other hand was pretty good. It made it look like the deck actually had a shot. Okay. Save us, Iron Shield Elf. This is more what I expected. But at least we won a game. Ow. Ugh. Bloodline bidding to the grave. Okay. Guess they needed lands, maybe. I think they want the Surveil, so I'm not going to actually attack there. I think they want the third land. Ah, they drew it. Okay. That's 2 swamps in a row. Okay. Okay, so let's go next to combat and attack with a scout. See what they surveil. Okay. Now, I did this. It would be really good with the Imbuer to be attacking with like a 4/4 lifelinker because the Percher, but I think it was correct to do that. All right, so let's Huh. Ah. This way even the 4/2 doesn't kill the Percher. They could have Blight Rod or whatever it is, but yeah. Okay. That's actually really good because again, the Percher is the Kithkin. I actually didn't care about that. Got a 5/5 flyer going in. Keep this in case of discard? Yeah. Yeah, spastic, seriously. Many scholars agree. Mm-hmm. Still okay with that. Really would like to not... Yeah. Alright. I mean, it's a Kithkin. It's not the best of cards that we could get. And if they kill the Imbuer, we're in trouble. It's at least a creature. I really don't want to land. Hey, Philly, welcome, welcome! Yep, that's fine. I don't lose a Kithkin this way. Yeah, okay. Okay. No, gaining life is cheat. It's okay. This will win. Whew. I won 2 games with this horrible deck. Good night, mate. Hey, Mr. Maniacal, how you doing? Yes, E-Philly, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Sorry, I was finishing off that game. My apologies. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, E-Philly. How are you doing? What were you playing? I hope it was awesome. E-Philly, for those of you who don't know, is a fellow Magic Jank team member. Super awesome. Enjoying Lorwyn? I am when I get to play it. Shuffler has been a little bit finicky. Even on the games I lose where I actually get to play, I do enjoy it though. Yes, nobody, exactly. It's such a bad deck, and it's gonna be like, okay, well, I won more than the amazing deck that you built. Alright, here we go. Wickermont, a Wary Farmer. If it's black, I will keep it like a black land, but so swamp, I would have kept it, but if it weren't, I would not. I did a damage! Look at me go! So they may have a 2/2 flash sneakling here. Midnight Tilling, okay. Shit. Well, at least they can't get back Tristan's command. This is like the 4th elf deck in a row. Well, 3rd, I think, because we only played three games with this deck, but still. Alright, I think they're gonna play the 4/2 flash elf. So I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna attack with the Wary Farmer. They're gonna play it at the end of the turn. There it is. I'm gonna surveil. That's a 5th land for the Pummeler and this Shimmer Creep, so we're gonna keep that. Actually, the Pummeler doesn't need it, but the Shimmer Creep does. Because I can turn the Wickermaw into another color, so the Pummeler can actually come out at 4. Hmm. No, I don't think I want to play the Pummeler here. We're going to play the Shimmer Creep. Lose out on a little bit of value. Problem with the Brawler here is that if they kill the Shimmer Creep, I have to block with something, and it might be the Wicker Maw. But I could still play the... Oh, okay, that's good. That's good for me. Sure. Three rares so far. And there's the Morkan's eyes. Okay. Thank goodness for Pyrrhic Strike. So wait, if I did this, this is 3. Yeah, then I'd only have 2. That doesn't quite work. Okay. 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 Was it better to attack all there and pump? I don't think so. I don't build the board. The 05 can block the 4 elf if we need to. 3 wins with this deck. Oh my god, thank you for the shuffle. Really appreciate it. Good draws. Need more creatures. That is the 4th land for this, but I'm hoping we can get either a green source or... Oh, well. Oh, wow. No, stop with the lands. No, we have removal for the Gathering Stone. That's why I chose that one. Ugh. Oh well. This is more what I expected. It's weird that they haven't played it out to some degree, but, like, when they played Torchmaster there instead of it, that was weird. And that, removing that instead of it is also weird. Like, it's almost as if they knew we had Pyrrhic Strike in hand. And could kill 2 things otherwise. But we do lose here. That's too bad. Alright, GG's. Concede. Yeah, but that was very strange that they didn't, like, that they killed the 1-3 when they had a 2-2 and a 3-3 attacking. That doesn't make any sense. Unless they know we have Pyrrhic, which could kill 2 things if we keep the 1-3. But, you know, it worked out for them. And it's possible they just thought we were missing a color and that that would provide the color at some point, but it was already providing the color for the whole time, so it doesn't make sense. Oh well. Does anybody know what's with the emo poetry going on? With this thing, the listener's lament? Go, shield bearer, go! You think I have a good Kithkin deck, don't you? You're worried. Don't worry, opponent. Yeah. If they want to kill this, they have to use the peddler, I think, so this is a good trade for me. Hmm. Uh-oh. Good stuff. Ah, fuck. Rares. We were having a good game with our commons and uncommons. Oh, well, just me with commons, but, like... How dare you? I still lose. I'm just going to do what I can prior. Yeah, I don't even get to double block here. Christ. Fuck it! I lose because they double pump the things that are hitting now. That for like Exacxies here. I was only 9 getting through until they could play that third creature that no, fuck off. In what way did that look like I was having fun? Alright, well, 3 wins is still great for this deck, so we have one more potential things. This is so like this is my teen poems. Like this is like my the poems poetry my teens write, and when they're not feeling up to snuff, like when they're really tired. Sorry, I'm bitter. Meaningless. To become everything is to become nothing. Alright, we need some lands. Thank you. More lands. Specifically, green would be great. Because we could Morkins into Foul Knight. It'd be super sweet. Or not. This is a free attack to gain 2 life. If they want to trade with a sprite, we're perfectly happy with that. Alright, another land, please. Specifically green would be awesome. Oh no, that's gotta die. Okay. Genesis, yeah, seriously. That's perfect. Oh my god, I've got to hold on, I gotta clip that. I'm gonna take a photo of it, actually. That is so great. Alright, so... I'm sure the Loyalist dies and we don't actually have, like, too much care to get this back, but that's fine. I think it's the best play we make here instead of doing the mill 2 for a 2. It's just not impactful enough. We have everything but blue. That's hilarious. No! Stop that. All right. Are we fisting a flamecaster? Sorry. Stuck on 3 lands is a little rough. We're at 52% lands. It's always fun being at like 3 lands when your opponent's at 6, and you're just like, this is fun. This is great. I'm having a grand old time. What you copying? Oh, I see. Take 4. Still no lands. We are at 54% lands in deck. I could Pitiless Fist one of the Flamecasters, but like, I'm not doing much here, so this is really brutal, the 3 lands. One more land, I would have just played Shimmer Creep here. It would have been so good. Now I don't even need one more land, I need 2. Oh wait, they didn't discard... They can't kill the Springleaf Drum. Okay, so I need one more land. Oh, might just be dead. That's an interesting choice. They definitely should have gone for the, like, kill. Almost the kill, anyway. There's no way I can recover that without, like, 3 lands. They should have just killed it in the attack with the flame... everything. Killed the Foul Knight. Okay. Alright, we're probably dead. That sucks. Alright. I mean, they gave us a shot more than we should have had, so... But, yeah, that mana screw was really bad. Deck is still 52% lands. Yeah. Okay. Wish I could say GG, but not getting to play lands and cards doesn't really lend itself to that. Hi, Summer. 3 games. I'll take it. That was way better than I thought that deck would do. But I do think we had a shot that game if we could actually play cards. Alright, let's see what we get. My first Deceit. Let's go. And a Reaping Willow and Prodigy in the same pack is really rough. What's my first Deceit? It's so cool. I still need this in paper. I need 1 in paper. Ooh, Reaping Willow. Let's go. Glamour Gifter, Liminal Hold, Dignitary. I need 1 in paper for my elemental deck. I don't know which card I'm going to take out for it, but I need a Deceit for my elemental deck, so I'm going to see if I can get one. Sleep well, Griddle! Thank you so much for the good luck wishes! 5 stream streak, woohoo! Ooh, Pyrrhic Strike. Morningtide's Light as well. For the ETB on the Deceit and to reset this. Oh, that's interesting. This is far more situational, so this is just good, but... Oh, wait, Deceit won't trigger again. It's only this. This is the cast one. Never mind. This will not work. The Reaping Willow will reset with the 2 -1/-1 counters on. Let's just take Strike here. I do like this card. You can just exile all their creatures that could block for the win. But I think I'm just supposed to take the Pyrrhic Strike, which is just such an important piece of removal. There are very few instances where Pyrrhic Strike is not good. There are quite a few instances where the other is not good. All right, let's take Trapper here. Over Unexpected Assistance, Preacher, Swat Away. Protective Response, nice. Nightmare Snower, Nightmare Snower. It is very snowy outside, but I'm not having nightmares about it. But yeah, Protective Response will work. This is technically a Merfolk. Stratosaur. I think I'll take the Cleansing here. Nah, I'm gonna take Spikeling. Does look like white is very open. Black doesn't look very open at all. Hopefully we can get the blue. I did pass one of the Merfolk 5-drops that taps and does the thing. Winnowing is good in sealed. I don't think it's good in draft. I'm gonna take the assistance here. You tried a black-white deck once, it did not go well. I mean, if you get a ton of Willows, I think you're okay. But, like, other than that, like, you really just... I mean, it's not supported as a color archetype, and so it can be very difficult to get the things you want. I'm gonna try that card! Over Glamourmite, Crib Swap, Cleansing, and Sentence, and the current card. Like, all of this is, like, stuff I could run. I'm gonna try this, though. So far, we just, like, we have Merfolk ×2. We have Treefolk ×2. And we have Elemental ×2, so... Not a great card yet. At all. I'll move these when I have a 3-drop to replace them with, otherwise Arena forgets where the 3-drop slot is, and I have to keep moving things around. Winnowing has an extremely high ceiling and an extremely low floor. In sealed, it's much better because people have a difficult time putting together quite as much of a synergistic deck with all the same type creatures. Winnowing would be very good against this deck right now, though. Alright, Keep Out over Temporal Cleansing, Drum, and Spikeling. I actually do like Drum in a Merfolk deck because there's a lot of things that care about being tapped. But I think I want the removal spell here. But there's so many times where Winnowing is just god-awful. It won't do a thing in the thing. So, Stalactite or Sentinel? I guess we take the Sentinel for now. Now we have 3 elementals. Ha ha ha. Stalactite wouldn't be wrong there, I don't think. But a 1-3 early to hold some space is not awful. Oh, Wellguard. Nice. I don't mind Shield Bearer or Glamourmite either, but let's go. Swat Away or another Unexpected? I'm gonna take the Swat Away here. Actually, I should take the Unexpected, I think. The second draw is important. We may get more later, though. But I actually do have a decent amount of removal already. We've got the Protective Response, the Pyrrhic Strike, the Keep Out. So... okay. Look at the elves. Jesus Christ. Look at the... look at the... Ugh. I'm gonna take the Wonder Wand Farewell, but damn. Somebody's getting hooked up with their elves. Okay, there is an Unexpected Assistance. I think I'm supposed to take the first Silver Gill Peddler here. Need some creatures, some good merfolk. I want the lords. Every time I go merfolk, I don't see the lords. Every time I don't go merfolk, like 3 lords wheel. So, let's see. Somebody did take the 5-drop, of course. So somebody is in merfolk. Oh man, Taster of Wares? Is there any chance I splash black in this? I mean, these are our 2 main options. I don't want the gift. Man, I don't know. We'll see. It's enough better than our options that I feel like I should take it there. Here's an Evolving Wilds. Spiral would be the other choice. But now we can move these and you can see that we're really light on creatures right now. Could take Kithkeeper. I think the Evolving Wilds is the correct pick here. Urchin? Timid? This is weird. I don't know. Because so I could splash black removal. I mean, white removal. And go black, blue. It's worse for the... Worse for... I'm just not seeing the merfolk that I need to see. Ugh, this sucks. God, that's bad. Really? How many Kithkin do I have? 1 shapeshifter. This is shit. And I hate it. There's no merfolk that I can take. Hey, BDF. I hate this. Yeah. Look at the elf rares that we could have had, and like uncommons that we could have had. Nameless and Blight Rot. Reaping Willow number 2. Oh, and a Sky Swimmer and a Rhyme Speaker? Jesus. Yeah, I would have liked most of that pack, and then I could have left happy. All right. In the end, I think we got there on a decent deck. It's just not great. Yeah, I mean, I think decent is the best that you can say for it. Damn, I wish we had some of those flyers. I passed 2 of them because I needed the other things that were in those packs. The sky flyer, sky swimmer thingy. We're not going to splash the black. It's going to be too difficult for this deck, I think. And keeping the, like, stuff going that we want. We need double blue a lot of the time. We need triple white, so... And we need early white a lot. So I think this is still the way it goes. Yeah. I'm gonna run to the restroom and I'll be right back. We're gonna go for this. BRB. Got 4 Kindle Flames in your draft that almost I can here. Oh, okay, nice. Take the tea. BRB. Oof. So, the food is nuking. It'll take another minute, and then I gotta goose it for 2 minutes. Hmm. Hmm. 8 merfolk, 2 shapeshifter. Not bad. Okay, let me goose for 2 minutes. Okay. So that's going. While that's going, I'm going to do a count. So, how many lands do we have here? Effectively. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we do have all the lands. Yeah, this is the In Spirit deck that I was working on prior to the Elemental deck. So that's plenty of lands. So 36 for now. Well, I mean, the Witch Enchanter could be counted as land, could not be counted as land. Depends on the final, like, casting cost overall, whether I want to add another land. So In Spirit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 53. All right. Can add 11 cards? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, there's one in the other. Okay. There's one over here. Okay. That's the 11th. Okay. And then we have one extra sleeve in case the sleeve breaks. Okay, that's good. Okay, so this is the extra. I'll put that over here. And this for the sideboard. Okay. All right. So, count fun count segment. Yeah. Okay, food. When it gets less hot. So, did you ever see the account Unnecessarily Censored? If you have not, go check it out. It is amazing. All right, I'm not even going to bother, like, cutting this down one more. Here we go. It is wonderful. Slowly, slowly, slowly getting faster. Sorry. But yeah, do yourself that favor. Go look it up. It is fantastic. The Count Unnecessarily Censored. Oh god. So I would need to draw... Oh god, I need to draw really well. This is a risk. I really need to draw 2 drops. That's not what I needed to draw. 2 and 3 drops are what I need. Okay, okay. It's something. And I can get it back with the Willow. Flamecaster. Nice. Aw. Hmm. I'm trying to incentivize the trade. Okay, it worked. By playing out the stuff first. Hmm? Chat, what the hell is this? +3 doesn't do it. Death Touch Black, you think? Okay. Deal 5 damage, that could also be it. Yeah. Oh, good! Oh, good, more land. That sucks. Bounce the willow, bounce the willow. Aw. And more land! So good! So it's 5 plus. So I can't get it out of range of this, unfortunately. I have to make them use that, and 2 for wanting seems okay. I can block and pump. I don't think that is worth it here. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a lot of land. I'm gonna try to take them off of some mana here. Damn it. Alright, well, that sucks. I needed to try to get that off the board, I think. It's four things, because we weren't doing anything, we just have lands. Alright. Too bad. And I could do it without attacking into it, but I needed the life, I think. Jesus. Okay, well, we're just flooded. There's nothing I can do about this, I think. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands. I get to draw a card if they counter it, though. So that's not actually the worst. Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm going for it. I'm sure they have something. All right, let's just concede and go to the next one. There was so much flood. 10 lands to their 7, and I think they outdrew us by, let's see, 5. So that's pretty sad. All right, let's try again. I was hoping they'd forgotten about the 4 mana activation of the artifact, but too bad. Ugh. All right. Not great. Not great, Bob. Save us, Feisty. I'm gonna get Marland. God damn it. I really should have made sure that it left up a blue, like the white instead of the blue. What did it think I was gonna do? I really should have made sure it didn't tap double white for the spikeling, but so be it. Because then I could protective response. Not that I really want to use that on the recluse, but nah. Oh, it exists. Need double blue though. Oh yeah, I can still play that. That's correct. I just can't block. Well, I can block first. Yes. Yeah, we're good. All right, end the turn. Hope to draw a blue source at some point. So we have 8 sources of blue left in the deck, including 2 Evolving Wilds. Eclipsed Elf into Eclipsed Elf. Why can't I ever do that? Okay. Muting the opponent. Yeah, I can still use it because these are white creatures. I don't know what I was thinking. I still need double blue, though. For the Deceit and the Swat Away. Not for the Farewell. What the fuck? That bites my butt. And I still haven't drawn a blue source. 8 of them still in the deck. Oh my god. Okay, well, too bad for me. Looks like this will be pretty bullshit. I can't protective response the Pummeler this turn because I don't have the 2 ward to pay. This hurt. That was brutal. That was absolutely brutal. Still didn't draw a land for the Deceit. Although bouncing anything of what they have is kind of awful. Probably the Shimmer, I guess, but well, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, that was backbreaking. I don't like playing any of this. All right. We were doing well until the -2/-2, but that is a good card to run as a sideboard card, and sometimes in best of 1 you just run it. A lot of their creatures would die to it here, though. Oh yeah, a lot of the creatures, so I'm not sure that I would have run it in that deck myself, but it worked out well for them. At no point is this enough. I still lose. I can't play this and convoke anything. But yeah. God, we had such a great opening and then, Yep. Unfortunately, that Darkness Descends was brutal. Oh well. They had it. And all my cards in hand depended on having the creatures in play. That was rough. I think this deck is better than it's playing. Alright, so one lost to Flood. One lost to a perfect card against us. And it is, like I said, that card is good to run against Merfolk and Kithkin often, although Kithkin often have 3-butts. Once they hit 3 drops. But Merfolk are often too. I was just surprised with the number of two butts that they had, that they were running that card. And again, it worked out. What did the moon do to you? Alright, since I drew the second blue, I'm gonna fetch up a plains. Not the 2-drop we really want to play first here. Jesus. Doing this because I want to be able to Wandervine Farewell next turn. If possible. We'll see. Oh, man. Do they have the land? They don't. Okay. I don't like my spot. We have not drawn a good sequence here, but... maybe we can come out of it a little bit. I think I should have played this maybe not.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Vorpal, thank you so much for the 45 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Really appreciate it. I think I'm supposed to attack with all. Which kind of sucks, but I think I'm supposed to do it. I could have swatted away the 2/2 so that, like, if they wanted to block with something, they'd have to do the Elm, but I think this is the best I've got. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Oh, got a game. All right. So, yeah, they hadn't lost there yet, but, I'll take it. Wait, does it not have Wither when it is re-equipped? Is it only Wither for the turn that it's, that it attaches? Okay, yeah, then maybe conceding there was good. We were just gonna swing all and play the end and draw a discard and then play the thing. Trap! It's a trap! Oh wait. Merfolk. Not squid. Honorary Merfolk on Admiral Akbar, yeah. No, look at my navigator. Thinks I hate it. That sucks. That was how I was gonna cast these two. Oh well, never mind, we're good. Drawing 3 is better first. No, because then I get 2 more merfolk. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I only returned 1 to hand, so I only get 1 merfolk. That's still fine. I still get an extra draw. Well done, Phantom! Oh my god, that's so much land. What the shit? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, alright. We got another draw effect, so we should be okay. If they want to spend their turn taking care of the Reaping Willow, that's pretty good for us because we have all these other things to do on the attack next turn. Cephalid is retconned, yeah, to Octopus, yeah. That's true. Yeah, I can hold on to activated as well, but they're at 10, so I'm hoping that this goes well as far as like the attack, etc. I've got other things to do. We also have another tree later. So basically, we can tap down the only threat to us with the Trapper. So if they're spending their turn removing the tree, we're perfectly happy because we still have profitable attacks. They're not adding to the board anything that can block our stuff profitably. The Curse Crafter is more of a problem. Should have drawn this sooner, then I would keep the Trapper doing stuff. Alright. That's interesting. I kind of like the swat away to do two things, but I think at that point the deep channel is doing better. So we've got the keep out to kill that if it attacks. Yeah, there's a lot of advice, but it depends on where you are in your, like, drafting journey, etc. Next turn we have the Luminal Hold Up, and that should be GG. It just depends on the rest of this. But yeah, drafting, so it's a lot about learning how to draft is a lot about watching other people do it. I'm really happy to have you here, but if you also want other amazing drafters to look at, I would check out Newmont the Nummy. I would check out the Ham TV. I would check out Just Lolaman. I would check out DeFore. I would check out Voxy and Amazonian. If you want people who are learning with you, you also have Nibtropolis. And then also, Dirt Nymph doesn't profess to be great at drafting, but also learns with you. So, all right. Peddler, untap. But yeah, so, you can start to learn about, you know, seeing synergies, seeing, you know, about curve, about all sorts of stuff. So, there's so much to learn, and there's always more to learn. So it never feel like, you know, none of us ever feel like we've gotten there. It's always there's something more to learn. All right, they're dead. Nib's not doing magic right now? Ah. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the Curse Crafter, swing out. Technically swinging out would also work, I think, here. The triggers wouldn't occur prior. They only had 3 blockers, we had 5 attackers. I don't think there's anything the Glutton can do to the Wretch that works with... Yeah, I think we just win no matter what. They just block the 3 biggest, and then they take 5 anyway, so... I didn't have to play this card. And I apologize to the opponent. It must have looked a little bit like BM, and I'm so sorry. Yep, Jim Javis is bronze to mythic. Anybody who really talks through their plays and like what they're choosing and why. There are also really good draft videos online and talking about, you know, how to prioritize things, what's going on, what's a good ROI, speed of the format, etc. Flame... Oh, God, I wish I could kill that so badly. Oh, that is so wrong. I am so for it. Thank you. That was so brutal. Sure. Sure. You got it. You got it. I could play Deep Way and untap that at some point for, you know, surprise. So we can, like, Deep Way, untap each Merfolk, and then get in for a surprise hit at some point. Discard... I don't want to discard a card. Fine. I can also bounce one of these back with Deceit at some point. I think here we just attack with this. Play Wonderwine. End the turn. Sure. Still get to untap them all. Ha 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 ha. Except they don't actually untap. Ha 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 ha. I suck. Okay. Anyway. We are going to go next to combat with the Preacher, charge. And draw 3 cards. Alright, we just discard a forest. Sorry, it's an island. I can talk. What? I'm so tired. So we can play this next turn. Or this if we draw a card. A land. We keep the plains because of the 2 tree folk. Stop touching my things. This says it can't become untapped. That's part of why here. Okay. Alright, I think we first just attack with this. They have 1 card in hand, and then we just play this card. I forgot that these have that extra text. Will you cut it out? Alright, we'll just decede it back to our hands. Well, that's a thing. All right. Okay, that's 4 of those. I'm officially over this. Oh, I hate you. You stopped at 5 mana, and that was what you... What the fuck? Oh, I hate you so much right now. That's such bullshit. Oh, come on! Jesus Christ. Oh, I hate this so much. This is so fucking stupid. They didn't, they just hit gas all the way. One extra, so this, oh god, this sucks. Alright. I mean, nothing I could do. That was so brutal. The Ashling's command was the clincher. That was unbelievable. Unbelievable draws from opponents. Most of that wasn't even really good against us until the Ashlings. I think the turn that I went for the untap, that I should have done something different. That would be better there. God, that draft was better than it looked when it played. But wow. So that was 2 people with the 2 damage to us. One with the Ashling's command rare and one with the black -2/-2. That sucked. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think you could draw more perfectly against what we were doing. Every time I thought, okay, I've got this, they drew, like, the one card. It was just like, nope. Oh, Jaeger, that's horrifying. Yeah, I mean, I would be done. But is that constructed, though, you're talking about? Or is that limited? Oh, that's constructed? Never mind. You can expect that in constructed. You can't... If that happened in limited, I would be out. Oh, it was limited. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, in limited, I would just be like, end scene, I'm done. Bye. The worst I've had, I think, for, like, chaining things is, Eclipse Boggart into Eclipse Boggart into Eclipse Boggart. That was awful, so I can't imagine a War Awakener. That's the 7-mana one? Yeah. The 7/7. Brawler and Cavalry is sad to pass, but we're gonna grab the inversion. But yeah, I was like, no. It's also a mythic. There's never a reason other than play boosters to have 3 of the same mythic. Because inversion is a great removal spell. And it's also an elf. And it's a bigger signal than either of those cards. I like Blossoming Defense a lot. Still think I'm gonna take the Eulogist. Watcher, Tend. It's Watcher. I haven't watched them, so I can't recommend them, Phantom. I think Scuffle really does, Scuffle Deluxe does really good. Limited, overviews. Charisma Basher and Informant and Scout. God damn it, I want all of those. I think, actually, the more competitive pick is the Informant here. Oh, man. Yeah, I really want that, but I think I have to take the Informant. Oh my god, why can't I have this pack? Gnarls Barkley, Eyes, Informant, and Wickermaw. Jesus. Oh, I am sad I could not take most of those cards. Like, instead of the Watcher, I would have preferred another Informant, or the other two too. That is really rough. I'm sending such bad signals toward the end of the pack. That's really sad. And a little bit toward the front, too. The middle was where we sort of couldn't find anything we needed. I mean, this end of the pack bodes well for these people not being in... actually, you're reversed. So these people not being in elves. But I'm probably putting some people in them. I'm really sad. At least in green. Tam is good. It depends on how streamlined your stuff is. Take the hex here over these two. But yeah, if your stuff is really streamlined, like really streamlined, then the 2-drops, some of the 2-drops will be better than Tam. You just care about the aggression as opposed to protecting your creatures by like leaving Tam back and tapping. Another Morkant's Eyes and Vibrance. God damn it. And a Safe Right Cavalry. The other one didn't reel. And an Assert Perfection. We're gonna go with the Morkant's Eyes, but I am sad. Unbury here over Extractor, Stompling, Growth. Yeah, I really sent bad signals, and that's part of just how the packs broke down, unfortunately. I think. Because again, the middle of the pack had like nothing for us, and we were taking like Crossroads Watcher, etc. But the end of the pack had all the things, like at least 2 or 3 per, and that was really rough. So just based on the way the packs broke down, we may be competing with other people for elves, which is never what you want to do. No, there wasn't much I could do, sadly. Except be sad about it. I'm sad about having to pick the Informant over the Prisma Basher, just because, again, Prisma Basher's pretty good. We're gonna have a lot of late game stuff in theory. With 4-drops, we just want the thing that pumps elves for the most part at common, and then we really do need 2-drops though. Why? Alright, this sucks. This pack is awful. The Thoughtwave Charge is a fine spell, but we don't really need spells right now. We need creatures, so I guess we take the Watcher, but it's not an elf, and I'm really sad about it. Hello, Zedwills! Alright, so let's see what people pass us. Again, bad signals sent, so we're kind of hoping, I think, that the 3rd pack rewards us. But this pack may be really difficult. Mirror Form, oh man. I really do want to play that card. So I can take Evolving Wilds, but I'm going to take the Druids. The Druid's just better here. Mirror Form is so much fun. Bog Slithers, no elves here. Like, again, this is just really miserable. Mainly because it's making our Morkant's Eyes worse, which are, you know, some of the better cards in our deck. Okay, a cavalry, let's go. Now, the 3/4 shapeshifter there was also an elf. And I will take those as you go, but I did need 2 drops. And the Great Forest Druid isn't the worst one because it can ramp us to the 4s. Oh, God. Oh, man. Can I have the Weaver, the Blightrot, and the Cavalry? Why can't these be in separate packs? Why? All right, I actually think I am going to take the Safe Right Cavalry here. I really normally like the Weaver, and I'm missing 2 drops, but, do I need to Great Forest Druid again? Yeah, we're just gonna take this. Now I wish I'd taken the, Blightrot. But 3 of these is great. Ugh. Dang it! Where are the elves? Ah, brutal. Alright, well, our openings are poor, but, like, Reaping Willow's very good. It's just... I need 2-drop elves is what I'm looking for. Alright, there's one. There's an Evolving Wilds, a Stoic, a Blossoming Defense. But I need this. This is likely not gonna make it. I need 2 and 3-drop elves is basically what we're looking for. Alright, there's a 3-drop one. Like, I'm not excited that I'm running 2 of these, for example. But the Morgan's Eyes is just made that much better by them, so that's what we're doing. Pitiless Fists and Bloodline Bidding. Okay. I think we might not run Unbury if we run the Reaping Willow, we'll see. And the Bloodline. And the Tristans. You are an elf. But you are... And so are you. I'm gonna take the Feastling here over the Wickermaw. This is not the kind of elf we really want, but it is a 2-drop, so I'm gonna take it here and hope to have to not play it. So it produces at least a 1/1 elf that can be pumped by the cavalry, so that's not the worst. Or the Vinebred Brawlers. Gugh. Why? Where are the elves? The 2-drops. I know I passed so many in the beginning, and that's what's getting me here. Shit. Alright. So I have to decide whether I want to run 2 archers or 2 extractors. I think it's probably 1 extractor and 2 archers, but that's close. And the Graspling is the least good of my 4-drops. Sadness. Those signals were just so bad. right. We did our best. Wasn't much. Couldn't feel, so we tried to touch. Anyway. We told the truth. Yikes. Maybe the scarecrow at that point was better than the 3-dot, but I think we needed this. Yeah. Sad. Oh boy, that's an awful hand. What? Oh. All right. Well. The Morkan's Eyes was the only reason to consider keeping the other hand. But we would have had to surveil so well, so... Okay. That's a card. No, I wanted both of those. Thank Commander for over your first standard deck to play ranked. Never tried to draw. Ah, I see. Well, poo on you too. Oh shit. Regrets. So many regrets. Like 84 million regrets. All regret all the time. Okay. They didn't have a spell yet. Oh my god, we're okay. We are okay. Oh, that was ugly. Oh, I don't know want to know what they have here. Not Tweez. What? Copy the Willow? Okay. Nothing to get back. There are a couple options here. I can make a 2/2 elf to attack with, or I can kill their treasure token so that they can't activate this. No, there's a treasure token. They can activate it, it's just they don't have anything in the graveyard to activate it on. It would be the prodigy that they would be wanting to do. This is a treasure token. Which part of treasure token don't you understand? Oh, you have a delay. Okay. Sorry. All right. So I think what we're going to do is destroy the treasure token here. Wait, I can't. It's an enchantment. It's not artifact. It's not artifact. God damn it. All right. My bad. These usually destroy artifact or enchantment, so I completely forgot. That's okay, though. It still works. They can kill Noggle Robber, but they can't kill the other stuff. That's fine, too. Okay. If they had two, why didn't they go for killing something bigger? I am confuzzled. They chose poorly. Yes. It was an odd one. Ooh. Okay. Okay. There are a lot of interesting decisions there. I think eventually more concise would still have won it for us, even if they'd made the right decisions, I think. But I think there were some questionable ones there. Oh. Oh god. Hmm. Okay. I gotta hope to draw well. I can kill that. Attack, and if they want to block, they have to do it with Auntie. That might be just too greedy, and I might want to kill his Torchmaster instead. Auntie's 3 mana. I can't actually do that. But this way, if they blight onto something, it's not just the 1/1 token. And I drew some cards, and I've got so much recursion here. Hmm. What? Hmm. Okay. Okay. I'm keeping 2 cards in hand because they might have, like, discard too. Aw. That's annoying. Jesus Christ. That's 4 pieces of... Okay. Stop with the lands, please. Good. good part is they're not pinging me for damage whenever they lose these gobos. But if they could draw some lands, they're on 5. Christ. Okay, that is 11 lands. I could have not attacked there, but they were still going to be able to do that attacking anyway. The next turn, still rough. Ooh. I kept the land because I want to be able to pump one of the elves too. Oh, Jesus. Could you just draw some land? You're the same amount of drawing stuff as us. Could you draw some land? Four lands left and 17 cards. All right, we're flunging. Not with the cavalry though. Curse Crafter or Urchin? Grub is a rough one. But 13 or 14, 13 lands is worse. Oh, come on! What the fuck are your top decks? What the fuck? This is so fucking stupid. Wait, why wouldn't you... Oh, you clicked on the wrong one. Okay. Oh, that sucks for me. Alright, well. So they're gonna be able to get back whatever they want here, as far as goblins go. This is so miserable. They just... Oh, top deck that was so brutal. Okay, yeah, this sucks. Alright. Brutal. Thought we were doing well, and then, like, they top decked so many. They only had 7 lands here, and they've drawn as many as we have. So that is brutal. Okay, what does that do for me? Not much, honestly. Just gonna mill my other Morkan's eyes, though. I told you! I told you! I told you! Fuck. Well, that sucks. Yeah, they just didn't draw, you know, the 12 lands that we drew. Sorry, make that 13. 14. Sorry, 14. There are 12 cards left here, and there's 14. Okay, we have Bloodline bidding, though. We have Bloodline bidding still. So, let's play our land. Let's no attacks here. Jesus Christ. Alright, there's 2 lands left and 11 cards. Yeah, this was just flood for us. It really sucked. Fuck me. The problem is, if I don't hit Bloodline bidding soon, the Scarblade Scout is gonna make it impossible to win. We're just gonna mill ourselves out. I can't believe we drew this many lands. And of course we milled the Morkan's Eyes. Okay. I wonder if they realized they could get the Mischief back. Alright. Might have a shot. think they're just trying to try and mill me out. You have more of them? Oh my god. It would mill me too. It'd mill me too because of the damn Scar Blade. That's so bad. Yeah. Worst timing. Yeah, now they just have poopers to, like, block forever. Oh, I can name non-elves. You're right. I should have done that. You're absolutely right. I was despairing, but I didn't need to. Four, 5, 6. So wait. 9, 10, 11, 12. No, so just this. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Katie. I completely missed that one. I completely missed that. I was like, I gotta do elves and then I mill myself out. Thank you so much. That was all you. I did not see that at all. I did not see that. Thank you so much. That was not me. That was you. I mean, I've got 2 pieces of removal and a feastling. But thank you so much. I would not, for whatever reason, my mind was completely stuck on elf. Absolutely. Nope, gonna need a green source at some point. Yeah, my mind was just completely focused, and I was like, I'll kill myself if I mill. But you were absolutely right, I could name a different type. Thank goodness for you. Well done. Alright, green source, please. That is definitely not a green source. Pretty sure I know what a green source looks like. About to mill all green sources here. 2, technically, but this one doesn't actually provide it because I don't have green sources to begin with. So 1. Ugh, okay. Alright, Bree dies. No, I need a green sword. Green source, please. I gotta check the ratio. Yeah. I think I have to add another green source here. There are 8 green sources. No, seven green sources. I think that's a little bit too few. I don't think I checked the arena, but we do have Reaping Willow, which is triple black, but I still think it should be... It shouldn't be 9-7, it should be 8-8 still. I think. Alright. Got a thing. I'm gonna play this out because I'd rather they kill that than the Safe Right Cavalry. Safe Right's much more useful to me. What is their deck? What is our favorite color? I was really hoping for a green so I could do 2 things this turn. Ah, fun. Really? What if we had the +3/+3? Oh well. Alright. Oh, cut it out with the rares and mythics! Come on! Ah, man. Alright, well, that sucks for me. Alright, I need to find removal. Do I... Unforgiving Aim. That's what we want. Unforgiving Aim or Tristan's Command. But I don't have enough mana for Tristan's Command right now, so Unforgiving Aim is it is. I think we're dead. Okay. I can suicide the Feastling in just to make sure that they can't tweeze us the next turn. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Because that's enough. That tweeze won't work. Now I can either Morkan's Eyes so I can surveil one next turn. Or I can Reaping Willow back the Noggle Robber. I think it's Morkan's Eyes. Okay. Now, they could have any number of bullshit things for this. Actually, I can only attack with the lifelinkers. And it's still not that good, but... I can't risk it that if they get the, yeah, okay. If they get another, like, -1/-1 counter on the hurler, I lose there. But they could just take all this damage and then swing back for lethal anyway, so I can't swing with those, sadly. Aw. No, I need a goddamn forest. Oh, come on. Suck. There are 9 lands left and 6 of them are forests. Okay. Why wouldn't you block with a hurler? I literally, like, gave you... Okay. I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, no. It's gonna drain. No? Shimmer Creep? Hmm? I think I'm just swinging. I think I'm just going for the fences. Let's go. I could have left one thing back, and maybe I should have, but I think this is the best I've got. Ah, yes! I thought they might have two like, destroy target tapped creature, because we hadn't tapped anything in a while. Like, I thought they were gonna do two destroy tap things, and it was gonna be really rough. Yeah, I do see what you're talking about, Bruce McKee. It's on the rails, but it doesn't have 10 different color pairs to deal with. It only has 5, just like Guilds of Ravnica and Ravnica Allegiance. So that can be really difficult with people cutting each other. Absolutely. But I think it's mostly play boosters that are shit, because that's when you get all these crazy rares as well. And you can just expect to see like multiples per thing, but yeah. I mean, yes, that's always exacerbated by you don't play in pods, so you can face the person who, you know, you weren't able to mitigate the draft of, right? Because sometimes you're in pod when you know you're going to be potentially playing the person, you can hate draft something that's so much better for their deck and so much worse for yours. I gotta get more water. Be right back. Oh boy. Okay. I meant to fix the ratio, but at least it didn't hurt us this time. Are we allowed to have them? Is she allowed to do that? Wait, what was that from? That was from someone kissed somebody and they were like, is she allowed to do that? Or like hugged somebody. I forget what it was. A royalty or something. Oh. Hello, it's me, you. I don't think I can keep this. Maybe I can because we got the Noggle Robber. We have more swamps than green in the deck, so hopefully it'll be okay. Hi, Floof. Well, good stuffs. I'm gonna kill this so the Morkan's eyes doesn't get better. Vivid stuff will, but not the other thing. Do I want to do Brawler here? This is just better right now. Cat butt. Hello, cat butt. Happy cat butt. It was Mulan. That's what it was. She hugs the Emperor. It was Mulan. Is she allowed to do that? Oh, good. More land. Okay. So the question is whether I kill the Morkant's eyes or the Grove Guide and attack. That's really tough. They weren't dead. What they could do here, is they do have to single block two things. They cannot double block like the brawler here and still live. But they will get the extra treasure token here. They could get an elf back, but basically the next turn they're gonna get the treasure, so this thing could produce one. I mean, they shouldn't get an elf back because the loyalist is, because they need the thing, but they could make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elves, I think. And that would be hard for me to get through. It would take a while. But so they weren't technically dead, and they did have some lines, but I understand the concession there. This I like. This one has some meaning. I like this one. Cat, really? Was that necessary? That part of the poem is fine. The rest of it's kind of like, I'm trying to be deep and emo, but I don't know what I'm saying. I keep forgetting to do it. All right. Yes, exactly. Alright, let's get Morkins online here so we can find some lands. I kept this because I have 2 of the millers, so it could be pretty good overall. Bye-bye lands. Yep. Oof. I knew it. Don't do this, chat. I should have put that in the graveyard. I'm now memeing, and I shouldn't be. Yes, we are having a huge giggle here. You should just be finding the lands. Oh, thanks, move on. No, gaining life is cheat. I could have attacked and 2-for-1 myself, killing the Lumilusk. I could have Bog Slithered Embrace, either making this a 1-1 or sacrificing this. But these are getting in my graveyard, so that's not so bad. What is going on? Are they missing a color? There it is. Okay. Diamante, which will be forever. Especially because the way I play, where I'm just like, I want to have fun and play this card, even though it's wrong. Okay. 5 wins! Let's go! Some of which were deserved. One of which was a chat win. All right. Hello there. Best way to play, yeah. Chat wins are good wins. But yes, move on. If I can make you laugh, then I will consider it a really good day. Yeah, Thief Corp. Okay. So we're gonna go Stalactite into Extractor into Willow in theory. If I get a green source, we'll put this in somewhere in there. Alright, deck, let's go. Do you wish to trade? Sadly, they don't. Aw. No, I needed a land. Remind me, chat, I really gotta fix the ratio of land here. There's gotta be 8 green sources. There can't be 7. That's just bad. Oh wait, there are 8 green sources. What? What was I looking at last time? Maybe one went to the graveyard. Previously in that game. That maybe I'd milled one. That was probably what happened. There are 8 green sources, so we are okay, never mind. We would be if we could draw them. Totally would be. Alright, the deck is 47% lands currently, so hopefully we can be lucky and hit a land next turn. But we haven't drawn a single land yet, because I think we had these 3 in opening hand. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I think we lose. I don't think you can go for like 3 land drops without hitting and still win, but we're gonna attack here. Gain some life and pass the turn. Oh yeah, we're dead. Okay. Thanks, Arena. I do have 8 sources of green, so that's still correct. We have 9-8 in favor of black, which is actually correct. Alright, so I don't have to fix it. It's fixed. It's just Arena Shuffler's doing weird things. Okay, I think we can probably concede here. Let's go to the next one. Second goat needed, yeah. Goat token. Yeah, focus. There we go. Sacrificed. Meh. Okay. I should go get some Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts sound really good right now. They're perfectly fine. They're little goat heaven. Meh. You can hear them from heaven. It's fine. Goat heaven. Where you can eat everything and no one cares. Okay. Whew. Ow. Well, that was a good mill. This was less exciting. Hi, Iron Fist. We're doing okay. How are you? Sizzle Daddy. I would feel very comfortable if I drew some, like, the removal soon. Like, I'd feel really good if I had Bog Slither's Embrace in hand. Alright, Feastling down, but it's another elf, so that's nice. think that was correct rather than holding this for a flyer against that deck. And at this point, Goliath. Okay. Okay. Yikes. Okay. How many you got? One. Oh, wait, you can't do that one. All right. It's a game now. Jesus. That's a lot of land. Okay. That's pretty cray-cray. They also had Bloodline. I'm wondering whether I'm supposed to sacrifice this now. I think I just want the Surveil. So we're gonna wait. I've got a lot of life. Just for the extra life there, and this in the graveyard doesn't matter to me. How many creatures do they have? Jesus. Five, 2/2 elves. If they don't draw a creature this turn, we're good. Yeah, let's go. Creature or removal. I could have just sat back on the thing. At this point, I just kind of want the life and the things to have something else in the graveyard to go. If I get Unbury, I probably want to get that back rather than 2 elves. All right, if I do have something, this goes poorly. Still going for it. It doesn't go that poorly because I do get to eat 2 goblins. Oh, wait. Right. They actually have more creatures than I counted. I was so tired, apparently. Yeah, that was wrong. I'm sorry. That was very wrong there. I miscounted. All right, we'll play this out. We have a little while before Bloodline bidding, hopefully, saves us. Oh, they did have removal anyway. Okay, so it wouldn't have gone well. All right, Bloodline Biddy's fine. We could try that. Yeah, that's not bad as a line. I think that I wanted to be able to get that back with the Unbury if we drew it. So I could get back 2 creatures at once. But, yeah, we could have sat back. But I miscounted there. I should have not attacked. So yeah, we have Tristan's Command, Bloodline Bidding, another Safe Right Cavalry, Dawnhand Eulogist, Morkan's Eyes, Unbury, among other things. Or we could just draw the... 13th land. 12th land. 12th land. That's fun. Bear with me, I actually like blocking here. Yes. We did the thing! Alright, bye-bye 1 cavalry. You did it! It looked good when you did it, so I decided to do it too. They are going to go through the motions. Very well, then. Okay. We did the thing! Woo! Getting their dailies. Yep, yep. Alright. We have 2 shots at the trophy. Given how horribly I'm playing. Not reading cards. Let's get the prediction up. I have 2 shots at it. Given our luck, and given, you know, that I'm not on top of things right now. Because again, I could have sat back on the 3/6, but like I said, Unbury was one of the big things that I could have gotten, and that would have been, I think it would have been better to get the tree back because it had lifelink, and then get back something else that might have a common, like a shapeshifter with it. And then I can get back a 3rd thing. So that's why I wanted it in the graveyard, but it'd be interesting. Yeah, 406k. Okay, right. I gotta take out the we gotta do the Prince Ali for King, and then I'll put up another one there, probably a Paul Simon. Jeez. Okay. I should also do like a thing where we can like play a game together or something on like spell table or something for Commander. Okay, I'm going to the prediction is up. We have 2 shots at it. Will we get the trophy is up there. Do consider our luck and how I'm not thinking quite well today. I'm gonna go get Pop-Tarts and be right back. All right. Got some rooibos tea. And my Pop-Tarts. Like a grown-up. And we're gonna go. Play. Oh. Yeah, see this? This is... I won't let my students get away with this. Unless they explain it really well to me what they meant. But they were, rather, at least what their intentions are, not necessarily what they meant. Because it's okay to have some ambiguity, but... Okay, we have a 2, 3, 4 curve. But we're on the draw. Which is going to be interesting. We've been having fun. Good stuff from OP. Alright, because they already scried to the top, so they're not actually getting a different, sorry, surveil to the top thing. So they're not actually getting any more value out of that. And I think we do the druid now. Just because it blocks the informant pretty well. Sure. That means our archer can trade for that, happily. The druid is actually not important to us. The worry is that they have removal for this when we flash it into play. But this is good value. Ah, rares. As she says that she has a bloodline bidding in hand, but still. Wait, they didn't discard? What? Okay, color me confused. We did that last time. That was good. Alright, we're probably gonna lose to the double Morkins, but, it's been fun. I've gotten to play cards. We're good. Oh no. Fuck that. Oh, I hate it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, removal, please, removal, please, 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 I beg you. Yes! I'm still going to lose to the Morkins eyes, both triggering. But that was, I mean, at least I didn't lose to Marlin. I think I need to keep this and make 2 of my own. I mean, 3 of my own. Probably still lose. Actually, let's, I can't win. I have acknowledged this. No! Okay. I could have had Bell back and done the bloodline banning, but I don't think that's... I still don't think that's enough to stop 9 creatures at 2/2s. Yeah, this is exactsies. Too bad. Well, no, it's over 2 over, right? Because it's... yeah. Close, but no cigar. I'm so glad we killed Marilyn, though. We were gonna die to the Morkins eyes anyway, but so glad we killed Marilyn. Oh, it was such a nice draw. Alright, one more shot at it. Yeah, this... no. Elves are very strong, yes. Mainly they're consistent. They don't they have recursion, they have threats, they have late game and early game. So they don't require things to really go right for them. They just play. Many of the others require sequencing to play well and right. Like good sequence. Need to draw lands. Alright, that's one. Need another one. Ah. All right. They're gonna draw a card off of this. All right. Okay. Land, please. Thank you. I think I want to draw a swamp this turn. I think that's my best draw. Yeah, I still think it's my best draw. Oh no. Alright, chat. Things are not looking good. Things are not looking good at all. And I didn't draw a swamp. Damn. I am so sorry, chat. I don't think we misplayed it, but I don't think we're getting this one. Three elves in the graveyard. Ajani plus a blossom, but oh, that was brutal. It's so sad that only Seer in this format takes out a Planeswalker. None of the other, like, removal do. Man, I really needed that, land. One, two, three. We're also one off of Bloodline. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Let's see what they have.
Stand by my side, friend.
Yes, counter that one. Do it.
My ally stands strong.
Okay. I assume they're killing the 5/4 tapped token. But I'm not sure.
Stay down!
I'm going face, right? okay. Believers actually got there. They flooded. They flooded so hard, and I'm so sorry for them, but I really, really needed that. That was really nice. Oh my god, 100% of you said yes? What? You're not winning anything! Okay, well, at least you didn't lose any gems. Nobody said no. What's wrong with you people? You don't want to win gems? Sorry. Not gems, whatever they are. Channel points. Yeah. Okay. Yay, trophy! We believe in can't win or lose yet, Jesus. Okay. That works. Lack of greed is disturbing, yes. Alright, we got there. That was sweet. No elf lords and no, like, rare elves. But a beautiful Tristan command and bidding. And 2 more in size. That was awesome. Shawshank can wear ruffles. Alright. Let's go. How can you bet against me? The chef already does. Yeah. and my like I said, the bad play, like our missing lines. Moonshadow's not legendary. There's multiple. Yeah. Oh, we should do Prince Ali King. We should actually schedule it this time, like a literal schedule. Can you do Monday? Hold on, let me like look at my thing. Like, could you do Monday at a certain time, or Sunday at a certain time, or like Tuesday at a certain time? Hold on, let me just double check the. I will stream at that time, and we'll do Prince Ali. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday is great. Tuesday's perfect? Okay, Tuesday it is. What time would you like to do it? Again, this is... You brought this on yourself. I am warning you. Alright, chat. Are we doing Thought Lefty Lieutenant, Curse Crafter, or Pyrrhic Strike? Evenings are best. Like, obviously late evenings. So like or you know, if I start streaming on like Monday evening, I could do it in the morning on Tuesday, like early morning, like 6 or so, something like that. You want to do Lieutenant? If I do Lieutenant, I am passing Pyrrhic Strike, Watcher, and Shield Bearer. But let's try it. I am sad to pass this. I think this card is great. You like it more than Gabos? Okay. Putting it in 2 colors. I think, for what it's worth, the competitive pick, I think, is Strike. I apologize for having fun. Eclipse Kithkin is a nice follow-up. Tam is good, but I think I'd prefer the actual Kithkin, given that we need this. So, yeah. Round of Fever from 10 p.m. to 12 EST. Ooh, Spiral and Emissary. We take the Spiral. Shadow Urchin's fun. 10 p.m. to 12 EST on Tuesday. All right, let's tentatively plan for 11 p.m. EST Tuesday, okay? How's that, King? Is that all right? So Tuesday the 10th, 11 p.m. Ooh, 6 command and clock. Okay, let's do... Aw, Eclipsed Elf. Damn it. All right, let's do the festival. Oh, 11 p.m. Tuesday the 10th. How's that? Is that okay? We can commit? Again, you brought this on yourself. Nobody actually should want me to do these. That's why they're priced at this thing. Because I know I'm going to lose viewers when they hear my voice. Okay, he'll be here. All right. Perfect. And then we still have to get that game in. I'm really excited about that game. Things have just been really crazy around here. But I want to do like a spell table game or a game on stream with you, whatever like you want to do as far as like limited or thing. Ooh, Prisma Basher. Oh, another Spiral. Technically, Prisma Basher's a little bit slow for Kithkin. Technically, I think the Spiral's better. I still want to play this card, though. Oh, okay. That's a lot of late elves. I feel really bad now. I should have been in elves. It's a great grave shifter there. That's nutty. I can personify here. Over Sky Swimmer. Although that is close. Just because we do have some really great ETBs here. Yay, king! Right. Keep Out is not that good in this deck just because it's not a, you know, it doesn't allow you to like hit something prior to attacks. But I'll still take it because it can destroy an enchantment or something. And maybe to get off to a faster start. Stompy stompy. It's so cool. Prisma. Okay, Terry quote while we're waiting, if I can get to it fast enough. Okay, we'll take the first Shield Bearer. Ooh, Blossoming Defense. No, we're gonna take the first Shield Bearer over the first Watcher. Just 2 drops are really important. You want to be able to double spell and, like, go fast. Alright, I'll take a Foul Knight here over the Farrier. Oh, God. Hello, cat. Excuse me. Alright, I run an Informant. This is from Small Gods. It's a God eat God world. Hopefully I won't have to run that, but we have it there in case we do need to. Morning Tide's Light might actually be good in this. I think I'm going to take that over the Shield Bearer. That's a second Sigs command, right? Or was that last draft? I forget. Hey. Hello, Fluffa. You're a Fluffy. You're such a Floof boy. The kitty. Oh, the kitty. Ooh, Wistfulness. Yeah, I'll take a Wistfulness. Let's go. Actually, I probably should take the Council. Honestly, you should take the Council here. But I am not doing the right things. Let's go Stoneback over Shield Bearer, number 2, and Crib Swap. Gathering Stone over Crossroads Watcher? That's a late Flame Braider. I do like Crossroads. Why is that? Okay. Sorry, one of the monitors just went dark for a second. Is this too slow for Kithkin? And lo, there was lettuce, yes. I really want this, but I feel like Watcher might be the pick. I'm gonna still take the stone. Maybe that was wrong. Off. Off the desk. Good boy. Here. Have a treat for getting off the desk. Now he's gonna get up on the desk just so he can get off the desk and have a treat. I'm aware of how my cat's brain works. Alright, I think we take the Sky Swimmer here over the Evolving Wilds. We have 2 pieces of Mass Pump, the Shield Bearer and the Foul Knight, so... And a little bit of minor pump there. A couple creatures on that one, in theory. Sure, I'll take a... Yeah, 1 more Foul Knight, fine, over the Farrier. One more fat chicken. I really want that. How much do I need a fixer? Meh. I'm gonna take the land. Okay, got 1 anyway. Yay. I'll take more, but like, I think we take the Temple Garden there. If it had been an Evolving Wilds, I probably actually would have just taken the Watcher. But since it's the Temple Garden, we'll probably take that. Because it doesn't have to come into play tapped. And you really want to go fast with Kithkin. Which is part of why we shouldn't have taken, like, Prisma Basher. But we did anyway. Lols. Alright, 2-pack deck. Let's just make this better. Nice. We did 2 so far. Moonshadow. Alright, we'll take Liminal Hold here. Blech. I really don't want another Dome Guard. I don't want any of the rest of this either. Wickermaw's not meant to be in this deck, it's just too slow. So I'm just gonna take a land and move on. Ooh. Ah, no! Sunderflock! Oh, sadness. Yeah, there's no way I can take that. Alright. Ooh, that's a nice pickup. I want the Lord. I want the Lord. I want another Thought Weft Lieutenant and the Lord. And the 4/3s that draw cards. Oh, man. Please? Lord, Lieutenant, and things. And 4/3s. Maybe another one of these if I'm getting really greedy. Okay, that's a start. Oh, freaking Tristan's Command, pick 5. Ah, I'm not splashing that. I'm not doing it. Alright, now the Lord, now the Lord, now the Lord. Or another one of these. Darn it. Okay. Rare for completing set thing. Ooh, that's sexy too. All right, Basher probably goes. I don't think we're doing... Skystorm is 2 body. That's still fine. Cut that. I would like to replace this with another Kithkin. Even just a shield bearer would be fine. Oh man. All right. How many Foul Knights is too many Foul Knights? Why is cavalry still there? Darn it. All right. No lord for us. And no more of those 4/3s that draw a card. Sadness. But we did get 2 Thought Weft Imbuer, which is pretty sweet. If we get this early, it's really bad. If we get it late, it's fine. And it can just win us the game. Chad, is there any way I can get away with 15 land? Is there any way? I maxed out at 4, although this is a mana sink at 5. But I do have a lot of 4 drops. Hey Emma, how are you? How are things going? I have to check out your latest iteration of the peasant cube. I'm so excited to see that. Yeah, 15 seems sketchy. I mean, I'm just so worried I'm gonna flood out. Oh, I haven't even looked at it since, like, I built it, like, a couple years ago. Well, like a year and a half ago, so I haven't even done it since then. Oh, yeah. I never know the days. I work on all the days, so it's like, oh, it's Friday? Cool. Yeah, hopefully the goat tokens will help with the flood. Exactly. I can cut the morning tides. I really feel like that might be what wins us the game, but we're gonna try this. Okay, so this is 9-8 in favor of white, which I think is absolutely correct. Would like to go 7 in the green, but we need those thought wefts early. Rather, the lieutenants. I don't forget what they're actually called. But yeah. Oh, man. Whew. I already have 4 lands in hand. This is great. All right, well, we have the Kithkin, so we're going to do that on 2. Oh, no. "16 lands too many." What? Oh, I did not see that coming. I'm good with the trade for both of those here. I could have played this prior, but what I wanted to do was leave open the guild Leaf's Embrace. I think they're going to kill the lieutenant here. Yeah, so unfortunately I couldn't keep this open. I was hoping that they would use it in response if they wanted to keep both their creatures alive. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, at least they milled no Gavos. I'm sad to have lost my artifact, though. That was one of my main sources of card advantage here. One of my only sources of card advantage, I should actually say. Fuck! Just mono rares from the opponent. Jesus Christ. Oh, thanks, I hate it. Grub's command into Ashling's command. Like, what the fuck? Christ. Into Vibrance the Mythic. This fucking sucks, dude. With perfect mana and another fucking... What the fuck? Without any serious fixes. Yeah, and then... What the shit is this? This is so dumb. I lose to your 4 fucking rares and mythics in a row. Cool. Yeah, I can't get this game. $10-point life, swing off 2 life linkers after that bullshit of white your board after... Oh my god, that sucks. What the fuck is that doing in your... Oh my god, I feel so bad losing to this. Oh no, I'm 1 mana off. That's 5 rares and mythics. In the top 25 cards of their deck. And they also have removal from my Thought Weft. Because fucking reasons. Alright, I'm going to concede here, I believe. I cannot believe with no fixing they got that draw. And then also drew all of the rares. Like, I can't. That's also the 3rd time today that we've been -2'd. Like, either that's the second Ashling's command and the first. There was also the -2/-2 black uncommon. Oh man, Ashling's command is too good in this format. Too good. Oh, by the way, Tolarian Community College, the Prof, etc., is running a Trans Lifeline donation charity donation drive, and Ooh. Need a white source? We have more white than black than green. I do have a list to do. I guess we keep it because I have the list. Alana on 2. And that's a surveil. But we'll see. If Arena's up to its old tricks, this won't work. Yep. Okay, let's see. At least I can play the Watcher now. Son of a... I have to bin that? Jesus Christ. That is brutal. I could have kept it and played this, but then I'm so far away from being able to get these online, so... Sadness. I got another surveil! Yes, white source. Go, Watcher, go, Watcher, go! Alright. Ugh. Fuck me. Alright. Well, this kind of sucks. But yeah, definitely consider giving, because you can, I mean, in addition to the reward of actually donating to an amazing cause, you can actually get, some amazing prizes and other rewards. Fuck. Just broken rares on opponent's side all the time. That is so shit. Alright, what do I have to remove that? Spiral into Solitude. Mostly. Liminal Hold. Right. But yeah, you can win some unbelievable things. $97. One off. Doing this to draw the card. And also to get them to 1. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, 10 collector boxes of Lorwyn Eclipse, signed playmats, unbelievable like prizes for potentially winning. So it's really cool. I'm also doing the Birds of Paradise stream on Saturday. I'll be working with Magic Mishamiga to do fundraising for Birds of Paradise to get them to various magic events around the country, so that they can help and represent minorities in the magic community. Mulligan. All right, this we can keep. I think I'm supposed to cut this. Even though it does allow me to curve. Could cut this, but it's immediately turned by the... Maybe I cut one land. I think I get greedy. Yeah, donated multiples of 4. Okay, if they have the flash 2/2, we're not going to run into that here. It's a TCC Drin's Lifeline thing. Alright, this is lethal, I think. Well, unless they block with everything. Go to 1 if they block with everything. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they go to 1. But that's not gonna... Okay. Alright, I gotcha. Wait, what happened? Oh, lifelink! Lifelink, what happened. Got it. Understood. I'm gonna play this out so we can poop out tokens in the festival. In case they have a, like, destroy... Take something out of my hand. Although I think that's a permanent, so I don't think they could actually... Non-land permanent, so I don't think they could take the lands. Alright, let's see. They do potentially have stuffs here. No, it wasn't more about that. It was about the, Let's go on... I don't think we're gonna do it on the Lieutenant. I think we do it on one of the 1/1s. Actually, the Nomad, yeah. It wasn't overconfidence. There was very few things that make them do anything relevant there in the set that I know of. The lifelink was the was what I forgot about on that card, which made it still they went to 1, which is where we wanted them, but wasn't it that? Okay. Ow. Click. That went really nicely. We were just really lucky they didn't have any removal. Because I think we would have a lot harder time if they got rid of the O5. The O5 was the only thing that was like... The trample was really important. But the O5 was what was giving us good attacks. But yeah, let me go find the... All right, here's the link to the Blue Sky post. The actual link that you want to use is this one. And donate in multiples of 4. If you don't use that link, Prof won't know that you donated, and so you won't be able to have the like entries into the giveaways. Oh, not a puzzle. I'm sorry. Aw, liminal hold. Bye-bye. Getting tweezed. Oh, God. Well, could have used that liminal hold. Yeah, I think that's... I mean, if they have anything, that's GG. We're gonna try to Thought Weft charge if we can save a creature from the damage that they're gonna do. This one do... Okay, so... Unfortunately, they'll be able to do it to the blocker as well. But if they do it instead to the Watcher, then we have a shot. So we just have to hope they mess up here. But it's still 2 for 1. Yeah. Damn. Oh well. If it had been a 2-2, I could have done it. But Alright, that looks like they don't have another spell. So I suppose that's good. Kind of needed a land here so I could double spell with like another Watcher and the Thought Whiff charge. Hmm. Holy crap. All right, let's go. Did not see that coming. You're just waking up yourself. Nice. Yeah, that's a gift. Okay. All right. I'm out of tea. Whew. Squawk roaster. Fucking clock. If I play something fairly irrelevant here, our best draws a land. Okay. Hmm. If they have the rare, then we are gonna be the like bounce everything, then we're gonna be so sad. I'm not attacking. I'm not attacking into this. It's double strike 3. This only has 3 power. I could mass pump, but there's no reason to do that. Just block with scent and all this. Yeah. And then eat this or eat this. I don't think attacking's good at all there. We were having a good game. I hate you. I hate I win the game cards. I really do. All right, all right, all right, all right. You got me. I just... One-sided board wipes. So much fun. That you don't even have to work hard at. Okay. If we'd drawn a different lieutenant, the different 2-drop, I would have loved to play that first, but I can't here. We're on the draw, so this is already... We're at a disadvantage, especially against elves that have early drops. We have more white than green in this deck, by the way. It's actually... Yeah. Oof. Ow. What did I do to my nose? Okay. Hello? Where did your bud go? There it is. Okay. Alright, that was a lot of land. Nah, it's not quite there. It's not as good as it could be. We don't have the Lord, we don't have, a few good things we were looking for. Hmm. I wish I could double spell. I'm one off from being able to do so. Because it would be better to, like, put the Stompling and the Festival out. It would be so good. Or, like, this into this if we had double white. If I don't block and go to 2, they could have the +2/+0 and trample. So I'm gonna do this. It sucks, but I've got nothing. Okay, that worked out. Ah, fuck. They had 2 things. That sucks. And I still can't double spell. I can Liminal hold this and attack for 2. Take the 4 on the way back. I just needed one more land to be able to do these 2 here. It'd be so good. Or even, yeah, I wasn't even gonna get greedy and go double white. Huh. There's so many things they could have here. The elf that drains for 2, the, like... Okay. Maybe I'm okay? Ah, oh, okay. Got there. Got there. Oh god. Ooh. No green source. Ah, man. Gathering Stone makes me want to keep it, but... Remove first thing, play this. I think this is a mulligan. Okay. It's less efficient, but it does get me in for 4 damage here. This is more efficient. We're gonna go more efficient. Okay. So yeah, the Tweez would have gotten this instead. I'm not sure whether that's worse or not. I'm sure they have a flash thing here. It's too bad for me, though. Or another removal spell. Okay. Yeah, it's only been 6.5 hours. Curse Crafter. Okay. And in the rare. Okay. I think we're too far behind with all of their early removal, but at least it was a good game. That's why we put the extra +1 on there. There was a possibility they double blocked. We want the Death Toucher off the battlefield. That said, the Urchin can block the Informant, so this does buy them time. So we need to hit some stuffs, but I don't think there's much else we could do. Oh, interesting. Oh man, that would have... If I'd known that was coming up, I probably wouldn't have... Well, maybe I would have. That's a nice combo there. Oh, even better. I'm just giving them a target for the they're just gonna crush everything that I do, so we're just kind of conceding here. I could hold on to it and then just keep pooping out little 1/1s, but like there's not really much way back into this game for me. They have too much advantage on the board that can recur. I'd have to find the one piece of removal that takes care of the gang to really stop this. Which is Liminal Hold. Oh, there's Spiral into Solitude as well. So 2 pieces. Land! Let's go. Yeah. Brutal. Yeah, I could have held it off until I could buy, but like I'm going to lose too fast for this to happen, I think. Mass pumping once was not going to do it. Alright, I'm sure they have removal, but I'm going to block with everything on that. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they'd have to have 2 pieces of removal for this to go well for them, and or like pump on the gang. Oh, God. Okay, that's enough lands. Let's concede. We're good. We're good. We're good. I could make 1/1s, but they'd all of my stuff would die. Yeah, that was a fine match. I'm not gonna say I didn't have fun. They got good stuffs. Oh well. You ever seen that question? Yeah. Understandable to do so. Ready? Okay. Alright, fine. Gathering Stone really good. Obviously, we could do any of these three and be perfectly happy. Card is just too much fun. Bad in certain circumstances. Don't get me wrong. And we may not be able to run it depending on what we're past. We shall see. Oh, shit. Okay, there must have been something crazy in there too. All right, we're gonna take this Elm and Prisma Basher we're passing. Spiral. Strike. All right. Elves, let's go. That elf. Over darkness. Okay. This elf. Over Tweez. Seeker. Blah. Yes. Yeah, this artist, Evan Fong, completely knocked it out of the park. Wayfinder here over Sower. I don't think elves are particularly open here necessarily, but we shall see. Graveshifter, nice! Pick 6? What are you all on? Another couple elves. Okay. That's fun. Don't mind tilling this. I'm still gonna try and cut the elves a little bit. Now I'm gonna take the aim over tilling. Cinder Strike is really late here. Tweez. Really? I can splash things. I now have enough that I can splash Marilyn if we get it. I was trying to cut as many elves as I possibly can so people pass me elves in the second thing. So I didn't... I took the elves over the midnight tilling. Even though I think that tilling might have been better in the deck than the 3-drop that we took. God damn it. Bad opens are bad. Ugh. Oh, thanks, Dylan. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Oh, the magic goes interestingly. Better today. Overall, there have been some ups and downs as there always are, but nothing as egregious as like those 3 streams a couple streams ago. Taster of Wares, Kith can assert perfection, blight rot, Auntie sentence, assert. Yeah, okay, so there's a lot of good stuff that I wouldn't mind here. I am going to take the Taster here. I do think that you could make a case for the blight rot over it. But I'm going to have fun with it. I hope. I really hope people pass me the elves here. Ugh. That is not what I was hoping for. I mean, these are like a lot of the uncommons, so like we're not getting the uncommons. They aren't being opened in this pack so far. But I'm not unhappy about a 2-drop here. Druid or Farmer? I like Farmer better than Druid in this deck so far, because it can surveil and it's just more pressure, and we just really want pressure on this one. This is not really what I want. I think I'm going to take the Farmer over it. I really do want 2-drops as well. That's why I'm leaning to... Yikes. Yeah, I'm going to take the Farmer. Pass me bomb rares. I can play them. Well, that sucks. Okay. Well, tilling it is. Man. Problem is if we mill the bidding. But so be it. Yeah, I don't think elves are open on this side either, which is a huge surprise. And highly sad. Like, we got a few elves of the... So I was really... We cut it so hard that I really thought I was going to get some of this thing. And either they aren't being opened or someone's taking them next to me despite the signals. And which, you know, is fair if you open good stuff with them, so... Okay, Shimmer Creep over Council number 2 in Evolving Wilds. Okay, alright, pick 8 Morkant's Eyes. So the elves are opened. They just weren't opened. That is sad. At least I got this, though. That's really nice. Damn. Okay. At least if we mill the Morkant's Eyes with the Tilling, we can actually get it back. There is a tiny chance that I play this. I don't think I'm going to take the second Unforgiving Aim. Frickin' hell. Tweeze and Cinderstrike and the pick... Blah. Sadness. So much sadness. Maybe somebody will pass us good elf things from this direction, but it's less likely than it was from that one. I do think they were open. They just weren't opened, which is really sad. Okay. No! No! We're definitely taking Gloomripper. Gloomripper is absolutely the pick, and it is so nice to see. But I am now passing Dignitary and Adherence in the same goddamn pack. Why couldn't one of you have been in the previous pack? Like, one of you. Oh, God. Man. That hurts. And now I'm taking a Scarblade Scout because there aren't any more elf good things. I already have 2 Grave Shifters, so I don't think we're doing Dose. I don't think I'm supposed to do the Kithkin here because it's double green early, which might be difficult. We do have a lot of double black. Even a potential triple black. So I think I'm just going to take the Prideful Feastling and be a little bit freaking sad. Alright, that is an elf, but it's not what I want. Fine. Ooh! Oh, Inversion and Informant? Okay, we're gonna take Inversion, but I really want that Informant too. I'm light on removal, definitely, right now. But I do have a Gloomripper, and I do have, Nameless Inversion and some tricks. So, at least there's that. Okay, Auntie's Sentence. I do kind of want that Stompling. It makes my Shimmer Creep better, but I think I need the removal slash tear apart their hands. Oh, it wheeled! So the 4 mana one we didn't wheel, obviously, because that was the so they took that one. That makes sense. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Not the best deck, not the worst. Okay. Gloom Ripper is so nice. So I'm so happy we picked that up. And we can fetch it up with the speaker, which is so nice because that means we have 2 copies of it. And as long as it doesn't get exiled, we can bring it back all day. So that is pretty sweet. So this deck looks really good. I don't want to play it while I'm this tired. So let's open some packs and see what we would first pick. All right. What do you first pick out of this pack that's not a wild card? Out of the rares and myth... You're not going to have many choices. I forgot we're almost at set completion. All right, sorry about that. Here, try 4. 4. You choose the gems. Yeah, there you go. No, God. Okay, apparently I have 97% of this set, so we're probably not going to hit that many of the cards anymore. So that was kind of useless. I apologize. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so, I mean, you do collect a lot of them over the course of drafting. Let's go see... Let's go see what we have. Hold on. So, profile... Set collection, 97% of it. We're missing some mythics. 1 uncommon or 5 uncommons? 5 uncommons. What? Which uncommons are we missing? Oh, I see. Excellent. So question mark booster is a way to do this. Okay. And I know I can filter it by less than var. I'm just like scrolling through really quickly. 2 Boggarts, Eclipse Boggarts. Yeah, because whenever we go goblins, we never get Boggarts. Couple Chronicles of Victory. Wow. 2 Emptiness. Soul Immolation times 3. So once you get gems and the wild cards show up every once in a while when you open packs. That's the wild cards. You get gems when you have for the rares and mythics that you open a 5th one of or more. If you already have 4 of that rare or mythic, you get 20 gems if it's a rare, 40 if it's a mythic. That's if you already have 4 of it. So any excess of 4, you get those gems that you saw that we got. And it looks like we have every single rare times 4. But like there are a few mythics, like 5 different mythics that we don't have 4 of yet. This is one of them. So Deceit is another. And a Johnny. I haven't gotten to play with a Johnny yet. That was my first Deceit that we played with earlier today. But yeah. So you can always check, by the way, okay, just for... Oh wait, no, bad. Go back to profile. Set collection, don't freaking alchemy me. Continue. So basically what you can do is, when you want to do these, you can do, you can filter by the sets, filter by collected and not collected, and say, okay, 3 of these or more or fewer, yeah, right? you can select these and be like, okay, I want collected and not collected, and I want times 3. Let's go. Right? Okay. And then what about times 1? So we have 1 of each of these. And if we go times 2, 2 of each of these, you can see which ones you're missing. And you can craft them should you wish with all your wild cards. Completing the set early allows you to get gems sooner. It also allows you to, if you do the commons and uncommons, it allows you to fill your vault faster. Because more of the commons and uncommons works towards your vault, which gives you wild cards and things like that. Okay, so let's go and rate. Okay, again, so this is the big charity donation thing that that Prof is doing, okay? For Trans Lifeline, great cause. And you, not only do you get the reward of giving to an amazing cause, but you can win unbelievable prizes, okay? You can, he's doing 10 Lorwyn Eclipse collector booster boxes, but so many people are, I don't think it's US only. I think he's not said it's US only at all. But so many people, I don't know about all the prizes. You'd have to look. But you'd have to look at the prize sheets and stuff. Here's the prizes going out. Currently, right? There's more than just this. This was the original, like, I think, going on. But yeah, this is just, yeah. There are so many additional things. That was 21 hours ago. There's been more. So, yeah. So these are the list of the larger additional prizes. There's more additional prizes going out beyond that. So it's just, it's the Magic community is being so generous with their additional prizes. So you can win some amazing stuff and donate to a charity at the same time. So, and, you know, get tax deduction for donating to charity and stuff like that. So this is wonderful. He's already raised 350,000, I think it was, at least. Let's go see. Hold on. Yeah, 350,000 at least 9 hours ago. So it is so great. Yeah, Aubergine, definitely. So yes, so this is, I highly recommend giving, if you can. If you cannot, do not feel bad. They're just asking people to give what they can, so it's no worries. But it's a really great thing. There's also, give me 1 second to find it. There is, to go to my profile. There's a Birds of Paradise thing that I'm participating in as well. Let's search birds. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So, Birds of Paradise, I will be playing Saturday, which is tomorrow. And the shoebox fundraiser for Birds of Paradise is a $1,200 prize pool. So it's $10 per entry. And then here are some of the prizes you could win. You can win precons, quiver cases, shield sleeves and infinite tokens, more precons, more quiver and nexus deck boxes, Lorwyn Eclipse play booster box and Shocklands bundle. Again, more precons, these really cool playmat and other bundles, along with a $25. Each of these comes with a $25 cool stuffing thing. So yeah, we just have so many, again, so of things that you can win if you donate. So the Birds of Paradise, again, are running this fundraiser. And the donation link was at the bottom of that. So there's also, you can just right, donate here if you don't want to go to the stream and donate at the time. So yeah, we're doing some amazing charity stuff. And so I really hope that you we'll give those a look. And even if you can't donate to the Birds of Paradise, hopefully you can come and watch and lend an eye, because again, the more eyes on it, the more eyes people will give to it. So you are doing a huge service by just saying hi and stopping by. So I'll be on at 8:30 on Saturday, doing drafting with Mishamigo. And Veggie Wagon, I think, was doing drafting with Mishamigo as well, just before that time. So you got some cool peeps to watch. So yay. Woohoo. Anyway, so let's go raid somebody awesome, and check out the YouTube when you get the chance. This, in case you missed a moment today that you really wanted to go back and see, whether, you know, whether I made a mistake among other things. I'm sure there's that. And then there's also box openings that you can go check out. The Lorwyn Eclipsed box opening, collector booster box opening that I did for the channel, the YouTube channel, was epic. And the prices came down since then, but it's still, there's a cool card that I opened. So I hope you get a chance to see it. Like and subscribe if you do like it. And because that really helps the channel, and it's free. If you're not a fan, don't worry. Thank you so much for having checked it out anyway. And I'll hope to see you back here again. But yes, so yes, Summer, you can definitely suggest a raid. And then also, if you just want to come chat with me, Discord is this link here. And again, you can @ me in Discord perfectly fine. I don't always assume that it's going to be about me, so I don't want to like take over the Discord in that way. It's not all about me. It's about you all having people to talk to and people to play games with. So, but yeah. So let's see who's online. Summer, let me just make sure that, like, because I know people normally do draft when we're talking about that. That's not doing green landfall. Pixel, no, let me see if I see. Yeah, they're doing standard right now. What how much do you really want Chad, are you good with standard? Because this is somebody we've never rated before, and I'm kind of happy with that, and I haven't seen Mono Green Landfall in standard yet, and it's kind of cool. Are you okay with that? Let me know. Let's go for it. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Let's go start that raid. Okay, so I cannot wait to see you all again. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. It was really fun, and we had a much better luck this stream and last stream than the previous 3 streams beyond that. So I'm really happy with this. Again, when we lose, at least if I get to play, I'm feeling pretty good. And even if one time I don't get to play, like a couple times during a draft, at least it's not like multiple drafts in a row like it was before. So I'm still very happy. This is a nice change from the shuffler ranching us all the time. So yeah. So yeah. Oh, Fang, thank you so much. Thank you so much for everything. But yeah, you were all amazing. I hope you have somebody besides me who tells you that every day. I will keep doing it, but I hope you also have others. But I really appreciate your company. It is very kind of you to share the honor of your company with me. So, all right. So let's go raid somebody awesome. And, in this case, the Pixel Nomad. Let's go see some green landfall. Love you, most wanted. Love you all. All right, here we go. Raiding now. Here we go. And let's go. Oh yeah.